Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. It's Monday, unfortunately, but time heals all wounds. Soon it will be Tuesday. Hello, hello. We're gonna play some more Jurassic World Evolution 3. Timo's doing okay. Yeah, his eye looks okay today. I mean, it still seemed like it was bothering him a lot more yesterday. I'm hoping today he starts to feel a little bit better. Yeah, he keeps getting out of the donut, so he's not in it like all the time. But he also isn't like bothering at his eye all the time either. So it's it would be more a problem, I think, if he was like constantly trying to touch it, but he's not. So let's see. Let's get back to what we were doing yesterday. Mobile vet unit 3 can't find a route to Lagoon Hatchery. Why? Mobile vet, it's you guys, right? Well, it's all connected. All the paths are connected. Ranger team. Interesting. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why it's saying that. Okay. What do we want to start with? There was one other thing. They started complaining about not having shelters. Even though there's no natural disasters and it's sandbox, I figured I could just I started putting shelters around because the guests like the shelters, makes them feel comfortable. They're like, if a T-Rex gets out, I have somewhere to run. I feel like you could just stay in your hotel and you'd be fine, right? Like, it's a T-Rex, not a tsunami. It's not gonna, like, destroy the building. Now, if you're out on the sidewalk, probably run for your life, but... okay. So, we got our Velociraptor set up yesterday. And I was thinking of building something for the, like, Utah Raptor. But let's check what other... Because there's a bunch of other carnivorous dinosaurs that I think we could put in, like, a smaller thing by themselves. If they're not too, if they're not too friendly. These guys are so cool. I love Allosauruses. They're probably one of my favorite in terms of, like, carnivore dinosaurs. They're, like, just in between a T-Rex and a raptor, but they've got these, like, sick horns, you know? They look so cool. I love those guys, and I love these ones. But those guys, these are herbivores, but they're really cute. This guy looks kind of dorky. Is this real? Is this a real one, or is this one of the ones they made up? Oh, I turned the voices down. This thing looks crazy. How big is it? 226 kilograms, 2 meters. Oh, it's like the same. It's like the same size. I wish that in the genome thing, the hatchery, I feel like they could have a lot better filtering and stuff. And I wish that in here they showed you, like, their size and stuff. I feel like there's, like, you have to go in here and all of these menus, but I feel like it would be cool if we had some kind of scale, you know? Like, maybe if they had, like, a little human outline so you could see, like, how big are they? You know, how big is a Triceratops compared to this guy? Because they look the same size when you do this. What are you? Trudon. Prey .4. New Jurassic Park horror game. Oh. No. No. No horror game for me. I'm playing a sandbox game, though. This is... I mean, there's the campaign, obviously, but I just like this stuff. You look so silly. He looks like so fashionable. Like, this is the Velociraptor at the Met Gala. Can't wait for that. Is it an actual game they're making? Nimbus, thanks for gifting 2 subs. 1 to Cohen and 1 to Fairlight. It's good to see you, Jesse. Jurassic World Survival. Okay. Scary. Whoa, you look crazy too. Pyroraptor. Oh, no. No. Not for me, thank you. I don't like... I mean, if it's like a Jurassic Park kind of horror survival thing, then that's more interesting to me than, you know, like... I don't like the jump scare heavy and like, I don't know, just like weird body horror and stuff is not for me. Okay, so I'm gonna make some of those. I don't know how much space they're gonna need. Probably more than we have in here. I just have like kind of this awkward space where I'm trying to figure out how I can fill it with stuff. I mean, we can put, you know, buildings and then like decorations and stuff if we don't want to put more dinosaurs in there. Mimicking Alien Isolation but with dinosaurs sounds great. That sounds great to me. What's up, Nate? I really liked Alien Isolation. So maybe we can put one here. I feel like I should put this and then maybe a sidewalk that connects these two. Because otherwise, this corner, I just started like putting this out here so we could get this active. I love how there's just like people on this, the longest walk. This is your commute to work and you're not allowed to have like a bike or anything. Hello? It's weird. Oh yeah, they're making an Alien Isolation 2 as well. That sounds great. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna put a path going here and then let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so I really liked Alien Isolation. That turned out really good. So that and Control Resonant, I'm super excited about too. Been eagerly awaiting a new Control game. Let's see. Can I get a path through here? Can't believe you're late. I cannot believe it. Play on console? Cool. I didn't play the second one of these, but I played the first one and I liked it. So I was glad to hear that people were enjoying this one. So I was kind of waiting to see what the consensus was going to be. Because I feel like the first one, I was like, this is okay, but it's not great. I'm not like super loving it, you know? Roger, thank you. 137 months. Thank you for the 137 months. An eternity. Between 1, 2, and 3, 2 is pretty mid. Yeah? You think so? I remember like seeing the announcements for it and just being like, I don't know, I feel like this looks the same as what we've already experienced, you know? Oh, this is a different style, I forgot. The natural walls, yeah, it's the walls plus like using the elevation changes and stuff. You can see where they can't get out. That's not an aqueduct, that's a monorail. So if you look in your environment settings over here, you can turn on the obstruction so you can see like if the dinosaurs can get out or like where they can't step basically. And so yeah, I've been using that to make a lot more of these like a natural enclosure. Or you can also like hide there's like fences, but I hide them with the rocks so that you don't see them. Because the fences and stuff don't always look super nice. Okay, so I'm thinking we can get the path to go around this way, and then we can put something in here. Aqua rail. I think you're thinking of a, what is it, a luge? Or no, is that the snow? I have those like, oops, water log rides that you just, I don't love. My one thing is I don't like how the sidewalk tilts toward the outside of the cliff. So I'm trying to fix that, but it's difficult. Like I just want it to be kind of flat here and then the cliff. Cause okay, that's better. Except for here. This spot. Because the rail, I guess. This railing is making that not work right there. Logs are sometimes rafted, but no artificial channels for them. Oh, but like at an amusement park, they do that. You know. Have like a ride that you go on a specific route that they'll take you on. Okay, perfect. And then we can put something else here. So I'm thinking we could put something here and have a viewing gallery on this side. And then over here we do... Could put maybe another one over here. We leave space for it. Just gonna bury that substation. Smooth the bottom. I think this side, I want to go out a bit more to the corner so that we can put the viewing thing like here. You have to go to work. Be less interesting. Silence. Silence, chat. DB must focus. Just kidding. Who goes to work on a Monday? What a nerd. Flatten there. Because I'm going to put a viewing thing over here. And then we'll build around it. And we'll put a viewing thing here. Everyone watching is like, I'm at work right now. Why is she shit talking me? Sorry, chat. I won't tell your boss. I mean, that's how I got started on Twitch, was watching streams while I was supposed to be working, so. I mean, I was working, I was doing my work, I was just also watching streams at the same time. Okay, some water. I would never watch Twitch at work. Are you on YouTube? What's up, Blazzy? How is it over there? I was not super informed, but keeping a bit of an eye on all the protests and stuff going on. Oops. I feel like that is not too... Let's check the elevation to make sure they can, like, navigate this. Yeah, that's fine. I just want them to be able to get out. Your work has a mixer-only policy? Damn, they shut that down, huh? Too many people were watching Mixer. They were like, gotta get rid of it. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Just trying to make sure there's like, I guess I can put, let's just roll a rock over here. Duplicate. Okay, focus on. I made some. Let's see. I made a blueprint first so I can stop having to build a rock wall 8 times. Balmer was CEO at the time. How did he not get booted immediately? He was around after Mixer for a while. I don't know. I don't really. I mean, I don't know what their strategy was with all of that. I'm not sure what they thought was gonna happen, or I don't know. Oops, I just placed 2. Throw money at it until it works. I just like every time we talk about it, I'm like, that can't have been your strategy. Was just like get everybody to switch over if we just pay. I don't know. Like really, that was your plan? That was the whole plan. Okay. Yeah, throw money at me until I work. Let's just see how long it takes. Let's just try. You guys have enough money. You could just see, you know, and you're not going to notice. Anyways. All I need is a few 100,000 a year. You won't even notice that it's gone. Okay. Microsoft threw money at you and then made you stop working? Ugh. Bitches. That's a rounding error for them. That's crazy to think about and also sickening. I don't want to think about it anymore. I refuse. Okay, let's put this here. And then we'll put another one here. Maybe, what if we put a tall one? I feel like you can see most of it from here. That's fine. It doesn't have to be 100% coverage. If we wanted that, we'd have to put it on this side, but it's fine over here. Okay. You are not gonna have electricity. We have a substation there. Here. Okay. Oh, I think there's a... Wait, replace brush. There we go. Okay. And let's grab... Should make different ones so that I have a more variety of rock wall options, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Oops. Whoa. Okay. Gotta fix that side, and then everything else is good. It's just that where the... It's just over here where this thing is. Okay. There's a helicopter going. Okay. It's like, we made sure they can't get out, and then there's just this, like, narrow walkway right next to the viewing paddock. Don't worry, we'll put a rock there. That'll stop them. Dinosaurs hate rocks. Ever since they got hit with a really big one. I would hate rocks too, to be honest. That's fair. It's my bad. Sorry. It's been insensitive. Too soon. I know. I'm sorry. I just didn't feel like waiting another 25 billion years to make that joke. I won't be here. But neither will you. Spoilers. None of us will be here in 25 million years. I don't know if you were counting on that, but... Sorry. Sorry to burst your bubble. Okay, there we go. We can let it overlap a little bit. Hi, Dude Manu. How are you? How's your Monday going? Good? Cool. All right. Let's make sure the dinosaurs can't get out before we put dinosaurs in here. This is kind of low over here. I know it's like red, but I still want to, because sometimes when you're like moving stuff around on the other side, you might accidentally, you know, hit that, and just want to make sure we're not giving them any little routes to escape. Excited for the new Spider-Man movie. Comes out this weekend? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've been trying to avoid any spoilers, or not spoilers. I've been trying to avoid the trailers and stuff. So I haven't seen very much, which I guess explains why I didn't know when it was coming out. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I really struggle to motivate myself to be excited about, like, going to a movie theater is not my, I don't know. I just don't love the experience of it. So I feel like I get less excited about new releases because I just don't find the experience of going to the movies super enjoyable sometimes. Wednesday in some countries. Wait, what? Thursday. Yeah, they always do that. Seen the Odyssey? Nope. No. And I mean, it's like, I don't want to sit in a movie theater for 3 hours. Can't get up, can't leave, like, can't take a break. If I get up, I'm in everybody's way. So then I feel like an inconvenience because then I'm like having to get, like, move people out of the way if I want to go to the bathroom. And it's like, okay, well, 3 hours I'm sitting here. I get it's like tired of just sitting there staring at a screen for 3 hours without like doing something at the same time. It's tough. And they just keep making movies longer, I feel like. It's just like, they just keep getting longer. Aggressive. Okay, any and any. Dude, the males are cool looking. I guess we'll do 2 and 2. 3 hours needs an intermission. It just, it starts to be kind of long. That's why I know everybody really liked the Batman movie with Robert Pattinson. That movie was like 40 minutes too long. There was like that whole scene of somebody driving away on a motorcycle from a cemetery, and it was like, as I was watching the scene happen, I was like, okay, we can cut it now. Okay, we get it. Okay, like, they're driving away on the motorcycle. This scene is taking a long time. I'm like, this is why this movie is 40 minutes too long. You guys they gotta learn how to cut out the stuff that is really not moving the story forward. Doomsdays. Yeah, I feel like they're just trying to recreate, like, Endgame. You know, and being like, what if we just had all of them in a movie? Everybody loved that, right? Everybody loved when there were all of the actors in one movie. So how do we manufacture a way that we can put all of them in the movie again? And we also have to bring back Robert Downey Jr. because we had to kill off his character for, like, a really important thing, but everybody really likes him, so... Alright. I find that so bizarre for them to recast an actor who was killed off of a thing and then put him as... It's crazy. Transporting asset. Okay, don't drop them in front of the T-Rex is like, oh, what's that? Meals on wheels. Oh, shit. They already have the, like, dangling rotisserie chicken going over their whole thing, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Pyroraptor is such a cool name. We killed him off, but counterpoint money. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that was, you know, that was a huge moment that got a lot of attention. Was that a zipline over the T-Rex? Why, yes, it was. Did you think I meant something else when I said dangling rotisserie chickens? Do you want to ride it? We can. Watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Baby T-Rexes! Look! Oh, there's the mom. Not the mama. Don't fall. Don't worry, we're in the Mediterranean, according to the video game. And not Brazil, where tourists are thrown into dinosaur pits.
Pyroraptor. One heck of an origin story, right?
Like making them going over the water ones? Yeah.
Ooh, glad to have it with us.
Oh, hello. Here you are. You're happy? Okay, what are you missing? Missing prey. Well, it's coming. Don't worry. Cover deep water. Oh, you like deep water. Interesting. Okay, well, we have space. We can put it in here. Pasture, good. They just want cover. They gotta be able to hide. Okay. And then you want... Let's do that. And then we'll put deep water. A little bit. Whoops.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Deep water, 88%.
Asset delivered.
Bling bling. We're happy. Happy Pyroraptors. Tay Tay, thanks for the 71-month resub. Leon, 70 months. Thank you both for your continued support of the stream. Thank you for hanging out today. All right. Yeah, I think this is the strat. When you deliver them, spread them out, and then they will form the territory better because they'll like naturally gravitate toward each other, but if you spread them out when you're delivering, I feel like it helps them kind of figure out more of the space instead of just sitting in one corner. Okay, cool. They're good. Who's next? Who is... What do we work on now? Put more... I wonder if we put these near the train, like the monorail. I want to see what it... Oh, it won't let us. Okay. Just curious what that would do. Wonder if we did like... Cannot... Okay. In here we have these. I imagine we might be able to put other dinosaurs in here. Like other flying ones. Should be able to cohabitate, right? Because these guys are kind of little. 2+, no disliked species. And they are 4 kilograms. Okay, how big are you? Seven. I feel like these ones are gonna be a lot bigger. 2. Oh, you're small. Little guy. Oh, you're big. Okay. Dimorphodon. Oh, see? If I put the hatchery, we can't release them except into the dome, right? Let's see what it says.
Now, please stand by.
Is this connected? Oh yeah, it just doesn't look connected. Okay. Oh, you can release them via airlift. Interesting. How does that work? Inaccessible. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't understand how you do that. What? How do you... Oh, let's just release them. They'll hang out with these guys. It's interesting.
As dangerous in the air as it is on land.
Dangerous?
Dimorphodon isn't too fussy about what's in its diet, either. If that isn't incentive enough to treat this flying reptile with respect, I don't know what is.
What do you mean dangerous? Pasture. And water. Okay. I have an idea. But let's see. Okay, I have an idea. Escape? Hello? Let me out? Oops. I'm gonna put another one of these here. Oh, we can't connect these. I don't like that the delete tool is not letting me delete these. I think it's because of that. Yeah, there we go. You can change it so that so you don't accidentally delete something that you didn't want to. Which is a nice feature, for sure. Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can get them to go over here. Pasture is... This is all good. This is what they want. Water. Get the smoke to go away. Whenever you place stuff, it like does this where it's making... Requires water. So, because we have the Dimorphodons and then the, I don't know, Kiohara? Whatever they are. See, but they're like, missing pasture. Okay, so go where the pasture is. What do you think? What about that? super silly. Okay. It's just that the other ones, I think, like it being more arid. Thriving. Okay, you're good. But I can't, if I do the release, that's why I was saying the release via airlift I feel like is so nice because then you can actually tell them where to go. As opposed to this, but I feel like this is fine. They're chill. They're chilling. Maybe we could put one of those, like, viewing domes in here since we've got, if I make more space like that. Like that thing. I don't like it. It's running into everything. How far can you go? Pretty far.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay. So let's put something else in here. We could put another... We could put like a third species in here, I think. Maybe some of these big ones. Or like this one, I think was like mid-sized. I don't know, whatever.
Now, please stand by. Incubation complete. Prepare asset for
I hope they don't eat the little ones. I don't think that happens in Sandbox, but...
Ooh, the Tapajara.
Tapajara.
Fun to say, it's even more fun to look at. The aerial color, that impressive sail behind its head. Yeah, this'll make even the most stone-hearted guest open up their wallet.
Okay, I put another feeder thing over here. I'm hoping that over time they'll kind of fill out more of this space, but like they don't know that they have access to this right now, I feel like is the kind of what's going on. Cannot be deactivated. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
There aren't any right now, but they're exploring. Yeah, this guy's going over there. He's like, do I see a fish feeder that nobody has noticed yet? Fish all for me? Nope. I got tired. I gotta take a break. It's just so far away. Oh, he's moonwalking? Oh. Changed his mind. Not hungry anymore. Alright. Well, maybe later. Well, maybe later. Okay, so... let's see. I'm thinking it would be cool to make another big zone to have them, like, to have a tour for, but maybe we build it more with the animals in mind, because I feel like I didn't understand how they were gonna react to the ride. They've kind of spread out a little bit. Not a lot, though. They're mostly right all in here. Okay, you guys are good. Let's see. We got space for something right there. Perfect little spot. Who's gonna go in there? Allosaurus? Albert. I love this. These guys look so nerdy to me because they've got like the horns. Like these guys are like the cool version of these guys, right? They've got like spikes. He's got like the spike all the way down his back. His little eyebrow horns go straight up. This guy looks like an Eeyore version of this one. It's just like his little... I like these ones too. Can you cohabitate with anybody? Probably not. You can put other carnivores with Allosaurus. Allosaurus. This one? What kind of other carnivores? How do you know that? That's why I'm like, I don't... How do you know that? No disliked species. But, like, are they gonna eat the other ones? You know, just because they don't like that, don't dislike them, does that mean that you... Because they all say no disliked species. What about you? You're an asshole. No disliked species. Yeah. They're gonna argue. Right. That's what I'm not understanding. And I think it's just because it's sandbox, but I wish that it would be more clear, I guess. Gigantosaurus. This guy looks weird. I feel like we should make like a big enclosure, like a. Can I speak? Okay. I feel like we should make like a concrete box to put this thing in, you know? They tried that and it didn't work, but I would do it better than them because I'm smarter. These are cool. I like you. Yeah, the cohabitation stuff, I'm not sure. Underground with more concrete on top. I think they tried all of that, and I'm pretty sure that none of that worked, so... Okay, well, let's, traits. Allosaurus and Ceratosaurus in one enclosure together. I feel like I did that before in a previous thing. Like in the first one. But yeah, I'm just never sure. It's like, are they gonna get along because it's sandbox? Or are you gonna eat them? They're communicating. How big are these guys? They're kind of, they're not as big as Tyrannosaurus Rexes, right? Can't see. .3. Everyone should live in perfect harmony with the settings that I have. I like to hear that. Yeah, it's quite a bit smaller. Perfect harmony. I think that's why they were carnivores. They were happy to have, right, the like heart icon, and we were like, wait, does that mean that they're happy to eat them or happy to see them? Okay, well, I'm still gonna try and keep them like kind of separate. I don't know. It still feels weird. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, this. Okay, they can't step over this, but I don't know. The large ones are blocked. Oh, they're all blocked. Okay, so that's fine. None of the dinosaurs can get over this. Okay, so we have a path that comes up from this side. Okay, we do something like a straight across thing here. Hi, Kluma. How's your Monday? Okay, so gotta figure out how to make this path go up here without looking stupid. What if? See you later, throw it. Have a good day. Bye bye. If we have like, let's see. It's about halfway. Oh, it's the monorail. Dude, the monorail is so loud. I always am like, what is that dinosaur? Nope, it's a monorail. Okay. Let's see. Path is not here. I'm gonna come back to Tarkov. Ugh, God. I really was happy. I'm happy to have escaped. It's just that now I'm like, I keep having moments where I'm like, ugh, you know what was really good? Tarkov Tetris. Oh, I miss Tarkov Tetris. I know, I know, I'm regressing. It's like, but then you can just play PvE, and then you don't have to deal with cheaters. And then you still, like, the gun modding is so good, and, like, the just... I need something else, yeah. But there's just, that's the problem. Nothing does what Tarkov does. Every extraction shooter that they have tried to make has failed. They all suck. None of them just, they don't work. They never work. They all suck. So you never actually have to go do raids. Yeah, but see, I like the gunplay I like the combat in Tarkov. That's what I struggle with too, is like, I actually really enjoy that part of the game. I think that part of the game is like, I mean, when it works. Arc Raiders is just too... I just don't like shooting at robots for the whole time that I'm playing the game. You know? And I felt like all I was ever doing was shooting at robots instead of fighting people. And then when I fought people, they would get, like, mad that I was fighting them. So they were like, I'm friendly! I said I was friendly! And I'm like, okay. Well, I didn't agree to that when I started playing Arc Raiders, so... Kind of figured I could just shoot you if I felt like it. I'm not. Paths. There we go. Okay. Well, let's fix this so it doesn't look so stupid. That's leveled out. Nowadays, the aggression-based matchmaking usually does its job. Oh, in Arc Raiders? I thought you were talking about in Tarkov, and I was like, Tarkov has aggression-based matchmaking? No way! That's insane! Oh, nope, they don't. You're, no. That makes more sense. In Arc Raiders, yeah. But still, I just, like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't like the robots stuff. Like, fighting the bots constantly was pissing me off. Let's see, what can we put over here that's like, maybe we could put like a, I don't know, some buildings. What do we need over here? I don't have a bathroom and stuff. We could put, what about? Looks more fun when playing more friendly to other players, random spontaneous cooperation. Yeah, see, and that's the problem, I think, is that a lot of people had that view of or have that view of our creators where they're like, and I think that's part of, it's like the way the game is designed, right? They have these giant robot things, which no one could feasibly deal with. No one could feasibly deal with themselves. So you kind of are forced into cooperating. But I don't want an extraction shooter where I'm cooperating with. That's not, like, that's weird to me. And, like, I liked in Tarkov that you would have those random moments where you would encounter somebody and, like, maybe you would negotiate a truce or something. But it was very, very, very rare that that would ever actually happen. And I liked that it was a rarity that would happen. And not something that would just happen constantly, or be the expected gameplay, I guess. I think Ninja's just being facetious. See, in reality, this pool would have, or this hotel would have a really great view, but functionally, they don't see very far. Oh, we have a thing right there. Okay. Sounds like somebody needs to get their brakes fixed. This instead. Oh. Oh, whoops. Marathon is XP level-based matchmaking, and the community isn't liking it. It's based on time played than actually any skill. I had this conversation with Lori recently about how in video games where you have to like grind to get all of the attachments and like unlock weapons and stuff, I feel like that system so heavily rewards people who play the game constantly. Because you just like unlock everything, and then people who haven't been playing constantly have like nothing unlocked. And I feel like that's always been a confusing setup to me that people accept and then will be very upset about like skill-based matchmaking. And I never really understood that because I'm like, okay, skill-based matchmaking sounds good because it's based on your skill, but allowing people, like, putting all of the attachments, putting guns and all of that stuff behind having to unlock it based on the amount of time you're playing the game feels very unfair to me. For all those people who are like, yeah, but what about the single dads and they only have an hour to play, you know, whatever. I'm like, that setup is even worse for them than skill-based matchmaking. I feel like, because they just have, you can't get any of the stuff that the people who've been playing for 40 hours a week have. Like, you literally are at a disadvantage constantly because you don't play as much as other people. And no one complains about that. They only complain about skill-based matchmaking. I never really understood that when I was like actually on Twitter and people were having all these conversations about, I don't know, Warzone and whatever. I'm like, but it's like time-based matchmaking is basically what you get already. It's like everybody has access to better gear than me because they've been playing since the game launched, and I'm like new. Some games you just can't play if you have a life. Yeah, or, I mean, you can, but you just have to accept that it's going to be difficult for you because you're going to be at a disadvantage. People who hate skill-based matchmaking are people who play 16 hours a day would demolish other players without effort. They're forced to play with other good players. Yeah, that's always what it seemed like to me. What is their justification for not wanting skill-based matchmaking? Because that's kind of what that was kind of like the vibe I was getting for it, but I don't really understand what their argument is truly. Like what are they saying is the bad part of that? Like, how do you argue against, I just don't understand how you argue against skill-based matchmaking. It's like really difficult to me to understand how you come up with an argument that's like, I mean, if it's in like a casual game mode, I think there's, there's game modes for that. But I don't know. Okay, well, let's see. We've got this thing here, and then we don't have power up here. We're gonna need to, I guess we have a little substation here. We could run another one the other way. Oh, it's a large substation. Excuse me. Okay. So, I'm thinking here. We have all these, like, seating area things and, like, fountains. Let's see. Oh, also, wait, I wanted to put some stuff on this side before we do that. We put shopping. Let's put food and drink, too. Sodaville. Just wanted to go straight. There you go. I always forget to configure these things after I place them. I just put them down and then forget about them. Change features. And then food. should have a... Let's see. Can I put this over here and you put the terrain flat? Thinking maybe I could put a viewing platform here, actually, but I wonder if the monorail track is going to be in the way. Oh, no. Yeah, actually. Wait. Where's the circle? You just, like, it doesn't see very far, you know? You can kind of see. It's just not great. Okay. So that. And then food. That's not in here. Nope. Oh, wow, you need a lot of space on the side for that thing, huh? What? That's crazy. You're crazy. Shelter? And restroom. Okay, and then I took out the shopping thing. This game is good, but I really feel like they've overlooked a lot of really small things sometimes when I'm playing it that I'm like, I don't... Like this where it says medium amenity 6. If it's not connected, you see how it says type food? But if I get rid of that, it doesn't tell me what type of amenity it is. So I have to like click on it and then be like, okay, wait, with the icon, okay. So I just feel like they could have made things simpler from definitely like a UX perspective to make it just, I don't know, easier for people to like... I feel like at a quick glance, it's really difficult to get information out of this game because of how complex some of the systems are made to look. I don't know, I feel like it could just be better overall. Okay, I don't like that you're doing that. I felt like when it was going to do the terrain fix, I thought it was going to make it more flat instead of weird. Let's put it over here. It's the same devs that made Planet Zoo and Coaster. Yeah. It's kind of like, I feel... Damn, this will be a wild ride on a wheelchair. F1 Manager 2. Yeah, it feels like it definitely feels like, the games should be better than they are sometimes, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Bathroom's open. In case anyone was worried. So it feels like there's like the idea of capitalism, right? Is that everything will be like encouraged to improve over time, right? And so I kind of feel like if you're gonna keep making these games, they should get better, right? Like you should take what you have learned in previous games and apply those ideas and that information to your next game to make better games, right? But it feels like sometimes they just don't take the lessons from previous things. And I'm not saying that Frontier is, I feel like the biggest perpetrator of this is obviously Ubisoft. So that's always, but I always have that feeling of like, wait, why didn't you learn how to make it better from the previous games you did? Because that's not actually important, I guess, to them. Okay, so we have like these things, but they're it's like very stylized. Oh yeah, Witness. I didn't like that game very much, no. I don't know, I just didn't really vibe with it, I think. Just kind of... I like puzzle games generally, but something about that one didn't gel with me, I think. Control axis lock. What? Oh, but that's sideways. Project Silverfish. I don't know what that is. I saw you mention it briefly a bit ago, but I don't know. I've never heard of it. Yeah, most of the time I don't play early access because... See, I hate how these just feel like they're just kind of plopped in the middle of this. There's not a better way to make them align. I think you just have to make it... Square edge foundation. Oh. Interesting. But how do you... Oh, you just hide the edge. Oh. What? Oops. I haven't heard of those ones either, man. I have not heard of them. I don't like XCOM style games very much either. I feel like it was like Baldur's Gate is the most turn-based I get, I think. UFO alien invasion? Yeah. Nah, not for me, I think. It's Star Wars something, Rogue, no. X Company, Star Company, I don't know. Something. You are correct. Zero Company. What's that? Oh, it's a light. What? Reset. Okay. So this one won't reset. That reset button is supposed to reset the color. It's resetting it to the... What? Why isn't it resetting it to the default that it was? Don't know. Oh. Oh, they like stacked a bench on top of some poles to make this thing look real. Like a table. Not allowed. Watch me. Create group. Advanced move. They have all the snapping turned on, so I'm like trying to move stuff around. But because this is like a pre-made item, it's a little bit awkward. Just trying to make it look like I don't know, I just wanted it to be more of a seating area instead of just this like little thing. So we're just editing it a little bit to make it look not like I just copy pasted twice, which is what we did, but let's just pretend like that's not what happened. Blueprints, and then we'll put another, they've got these tables. Where is the chair? This one. Okay. Now let's grab, oops, let's grab the whole thing. Make a blueprint. Double covered seating area. Double wide. Double wide trailer. Okay, now I can reuse that later as one big lump. Oh, you're only grabbing part of it. Let's see. Did the blueprint grab all of them? Now I'm not sure that the blueprint actually made what I wanted. Double covered seating area. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, it just looked weird.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Late to lady. 10 years. Thank you so much for the 10-year resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Like that little plaza. Thank you. Trying to make it look like people would actually be here. 10 years is crazy. Thank you so much for the 10-year resub. Welcome back. Oh. Yeah, generally I've not liked any kind of turn-based stuff, but I actually did think about, I was like, maybe I would be interested in a Star Wars kind of XCOM game. Maybe. But we'll see. There's a lot of stuff coming out, I think, in the next couple of months, so... What I really like about this game is that if I hold B, I can scale these things. But if they reach, like, a certain size, you can see how they, like, each element won't go past a certain, like, max dimension or minimum dimension. But it's crazy to me that I can just, like, do this. Like, technologically, these games are kind of crazy to me. Impressed. Oop. I just did that twice. Yep. Love that. Then there's actually people that sit at them. That's cool. Okay, what do we put in the middle here? Either like a fountain or maybe some more seating. Or like a statue kind of thing. Let's see, we've got... They have pre-made ones. Let's see, all these things we gotta unlock through challenges, so we can't get these. But, let's see. I'm using this one elsewhere. These are also, the blueprints don't always work. I feel like it only gives you a preview of the one that you most recently created. And then the rest of the little preview images just vanish. Okay. So, we were making a new paddock here. We're just trying to figure out how the people were going to get up here. We could put another one of these viewing platforms. Let's see. What if we were wanting to point it this direction? Oops. How far are you going to see? Not super far. Yeah, let's use the other ones. So... Substation there. I want to do this. This area has been bothering me, and I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. So I want to fix this area first. I put all the hotels and stuff up there is the thing, and now I'm not sure what we should put in this area because... And aviaries. Oh, cool. Arts Extreme when? Probably Thursday, I think. I'm gonna play this for a couple more days, and maybe this weekend I'll play some R6. I just don't know. Because I feel like once, you put this thing down that only has, like, a functional... Oh, wait, no. You can put multiple of these. This thing's huge. But we have lots of space right here. It's perfect. It's just massive, isn't it? It's just that there's, like, one right there. So it seems kind of silly to put another one. But I feel like it also just fits. Oh, we could put the other style. I forgot there's a different style one. Let's do that. Then it won't look quite the same. Cannot flatten. Okay. Sure. Why not? We'll just have to fix the paths and stuff. Really, they only need one path, but... Let's see. Because if I mess up this... It's gonna mess up the path that goes up is the issue. Oh, okay. Okay. Do you have different settings? No. It's a case of the Mondays with clients delivering bad news. Oh. That sucks. But hey, dinosaurs. Hooray. Okay, I'm gonna try to cover the rest of this up here with those are rocks. Okay, this is a little weird, but we can fix it. Or make it even worse? What did you just do? The hell? Okay. I don't know. Random building. Okay. So, over here, how are we gonna put dinosaurs? We have all kinds of insurance. We got life insurance, death insurance, injury insurance, drowning insurance, fire insurance, dog bite insurance, dinosaur bite insurance, cat bite insurance, human bite insurance. We got kid bite insurance. We got all the insurance. Let me assure you, our insurance is the most assured insurance of all the insurances. Did you sign the waiver as you walked into the park? Oh, we scanned your face, and then you nodded at somebody, and we took that as confirmation. So, yeah, you did. Mm-hmm. You signed it. You just didn't know you were signing anything. Uh-huh. The dino bites someone, that person's not gonna survive. Well, it depends on the dinosaur. We have little ones. What's a little nibble from a megalodon? Just a little taste. Just a little, what's a little snack between friends? Unless you're telling me that you are in support of starving dinosaurs. Is that what you're telling me? You think we should be neglecting them instead of feeding our patrons to them? Unbelievable. Want to know how I got this scar? I fought a bear and I won. We got a bear! Tarkov, unheard of edition. Heavy breathing. Tarkov, you say? So where are we going to meet the aliens? Aliens? I think you mean dinosaurs. Oops. Is that Murda? Thanks for the sub. It makes me think of that. There's like a Instagram reel audio that's always like people filming their dogs. And it's like, but what about the murder? What murder? So your name makes me think of. What murder? Oh. Okay, did we all blink at the same time, or did the game do that? Did we all collectively blink at the same moment? Did you guys blink when I did? Okay. It's good. It's good to know. All right. So we had a fix around here just a little bit where we put in our viewing platforms. Let's make this flatten up a little bit. Okay. Check. Okay, you don't have electricity. Neither do you, but we'll get there. Jesus Christ, this rock is too big! Okay, can the dinosaurs escape? I don't like that. I don't think it matters because it's sandbox, but I still feel like being careful. And I also think that it just looks better when you try to kind of, even if it is a sandbox, you know, try and kind of follow the, what would make sense rather than just kind of winging it. Okay, so I shouldn't be able to get out. We need electricity and paths. So first... Ouch. Oh, Jesus. Second. Okay, we have this thing here. But we also have the one from the other side. I think we should be able to let them in here now. How many do we have? 3. Okay, we need electricity here. So, repeater substation. We've got that guy there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Allosaurus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals. Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay. What are you gonna need?
The Allosaurus, a big
Oh,
bipedal
food.
predator
That's
that will
probably
happily
important.
hunt or scavenge for food. This animal really
Cover,
is a fuzzy
water.
eater. And,
Well, water's right there.
On that note, I'm just gonna take a few thousand steps back.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take a few thousand steps back. Yeah. Good call.
we are pleased to welcome an Allosaurus to the park.
Okay, you got water. Missing prey. Right. Release the goat. They don't really want a dense forest. They want like some cover so that they feel like they can go to it, I think. But they're good now. They're happy. They're thriving. They have 900% the cover that they need. We could really make these paddocks much smaller. I really wonder what it would look like to give them like 100% of what they want, but in like just 100% and not more, right? Because I'm always like overbuilding. Like, you want 600% extra of what you need, great, you know. But I wonder how much different it would look if I was like just trying to make them as small as possible while still adequately meeting their needs. Open air paddocks without fences? I mean, some of them have fences. I don't know what you mean by open air. I don't know how we would cover them. But, like, this has a fence, but also the rocks prevent them from getting out, so we do both. I just kind of do whatever seems to be right in the moment. Surrounding the enclosure with mountains instead of fences is open air. But doesn't a fence also open to the air? Like, the fence doesn't go over it. I feel like a fenced-in area would still be considered open air, as opposed to, like, a dome, you know? Like, we have aviaries. These aren't open air, right? Because they're covered. I feel like it's more just that it's more natural looking. Yeah, the fences don't look as natural, which is why I like this better. Free range. I don't think free range dinosaurs is what you want. Yeah, I mean, I'm just, like I said, I like to overbuild in terms of giving them space. So, run, goat! Run! They're not your friends. We didn't put you in there to be friends with them. Stop. He's tired. Free range dinosaurs is terrifying. That's a terrifying mental image. Okay, so let's see. What can we play with over here? What are you guys doing? They're so cute. They're a little family. I want the velociraptors to make baby velociraptors, but they don't want to. In water, isolated. In water. Okay, I don't know. Let's try that and see if they'll use it. Thanks. Yeah, I feel like I just have been like I said, I like to make them look more natural wherever I can. Make dino nuggies from actual dinosaurs. I just don't even know where to begin with that. I don't know. Thank you. Hi, Bios. Thank you. Obstructed. By the fish? Obstructed. I don't know if it's obstructed because they're swimming there. And they're all three of them were like, what if we all congregated right in the middle, too? Swim away! Swim away, creatures! No, not back to the middle. Swim to the other way. The other, yep. Too close. Yep, go the other, go... Excellent. Okay. Now... There you go. No available connections. What are you talking about? Edit connection. No. Path.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you.
Cool.
The temperatures of the prehistoric waters were thought to have been significantly warmer than they are.
I feel like every time I go in these things, there's like dudes with hard hats. And so I feel like none of the guests are actually guests, but they all work here secretly. I'm like, you don't look like you're supposed to be just hanging out in the viewing thing. And do you have a job to do? I was wondering because it said that they couldn't reach these hatcheries, but it seems like they're fine now, so I don't know why they're saying that. Can you decorate the underwater parts? Yeah, I put a boat in here. Hang on. It's a little bit difficult because you have to go under the water. Wait, how do I get the camera to go down? Wait, zoom in. There we go. Yeah, there you go. I put a boat. They have like props, I guess. But I don't really know. I mean, you can't really see anything down here anyways. So I guess, like, you could, right? I wonder if I can put, like, a rock or something. Or, like, a planter. Yeah, you can put stuff down here if you want. Do we have, like, a skeleton I can put? Do we have any human bodies we could just sprinkle down here? Look, a light. Do the lights work underwater? That'd be cool. Wondering from the paddock view. From the paddock view. I'm not sure I know what you mean. I mean, you can put stuff like... First they have decorations that are designated for this. They attach to these like diamond points. You can see how they've got like a little spot that they go on. There are plants and stuff. I think I actually saw something in the workshop where somebody was they were like making aquatic looking vegetation that would like sit on the top of the water, you know, because technically you could do, like I could do this and make like a, you know, you could do something like that and make like aquatic plants that sit on the top. So, well, when you go into this thing down here, I wouldn't consider this crystal clear, to be honest. This is it's pretty dark. But yeah, you can do stuff like that. I do want to, like, make these look nicer because they kind of look stupid. But that's the only way to put the fish in there. I wish that you could put the fish in here. I mentioned that before. I really feel like we should be able to put them in a zone like this, where if the water is deep enough, they should just be able to go in there. But... well, Aki put some screenshots in Discord. I feel like we could probably, if they're going to be friendly, I bet we could put like a Brachiosaurus or something in here. We've got a lot of space. Where's my hatchery? Let's make some dinos to hang out in there. What do we got? We've got 2 of Brachiosauruses, but we got Apatosauruses, Diplodocus. Mamenchisaurus? Okay. This guy's got a really thick neck. How big are you? 50 tons. 12 tons. Jesus. What is Dreadnoughtus? $64. Okay. You're big. You are big. That's why there's Titan in your name. What about you? 14. Okay. Putting more in there today because I was cooking during my lunch. Okay, we're gonna put them in the canal area. Large appetite. That's okay. Airlift. Man, you guys really have not explored this area at all, huh? It's crazy. Their territory looks so small.
Synthesis. You're complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Munition to the park.
Dino delivery. Sure, Amazon Prime 2-day dinosaur delivery. Drone just drops a dinosaur on your house. Those drones are so funny. Did you guys, anybody watch Pluribus?
We are pleased to welcome a Munition to the park.
There's the part where they're like, we're just gonna use the drone to send stuff to you. The drone like fucking crashes. I was losing it. That was so funny. They were like, we can't go near you because you're a freak, so here's a drone, and then they just crash it. I just imagine all of the, like, everybody has, like, connected consciousness, so they're all experiencing this, of, like... Shit. Oh, man. What a good show. Can't wait for season 2. Stressful. Stressful, but it's good. Hey, did you guys figure out that you have this over here, too? Oh, yeah, there's one. Okay, they're chilling over here. Okay, it's gonna take a while to get them over there. Careful, you're getting kind of low. I know they're heavy, but be careful. Jesus. All their, like, limp limbs just swinging all over the place. It's so funny.
For the length of its neck alone, the Mamenchisaurus is a sight to behold.
Okay, missing tall leaf.
With
Let's
proper
go.
care and, as always, the right enclosure, it should prove to be one of our more impressive animals.
And pasture. Thriving. Large nest. Forming territory. All good. Large nesting area. Okay. We've got like a little spot here that is underneath this rail. I'm trying to decide if I want to try and put another animal here. Maybe we could put another aviary. Maybe we could make this aviary like longer, and then we could put one of the rides that goes through that. You know? What if we connect all of them? I don't know if we'll be able to because of the space, actually. It'll be weird because the dinosaurs are in there. For this, I would have to move the monorail, which is fine. It's not difficult to move. But I'm wondering, let's see. Monorail, edit monorail track. can't go over the domes. Daniel, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3-month resub. It's good to see you again. Hope you're having a good week. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if I can get these connected, we could put one of those like rides through it. One of the driving things. I'm just not sure if I'll have to rebuild. No, if we get rid of that, this is the right distance away. I made it the right spot. We just are gonna have to rebuild this stuff. So there's the power station. And it's just, we're gonna redo this a little bit over here. I'm just gonna get this stuff out of the way so we don't have anything. No humans have been eaten. We're a very careful and reputable amusement park. So your safety is of utmost concern. Your safety is our #1 priority. Too close to... Okay, there's somebody there. Who's there? Where are you? I don't even see it. Huh? Hello? Bird? Too close to DMD. Where are you? No, not you. Where's the other one? Oh, is it? No, that's 01. Huh. Okay. Is he gone? Yay, okay, cool. Okay, pause. Pause. Okay, so I have combined the aviary into one large aviary instead of small aviaries. So we could have one of those rides, but I'm thinking what would be good is if we can get it to go from this side to this side and not to come back over here, right? Like instead of a loop, we want it to go to the other side. Or I guess the rides do both. Like if we put 2 stations, then they can get off on that side, but then they can also come back this way. Okay. Okay. So what if we make a path here instead of there? The ride... So we have this one, but then we also have... Wait, I'm confused. What is the difference between this one and this one? It's just the vehicle? An attraction to build through enclosures and aviaries. Number of vehicles can be altered. Okay, these are the exact same. Place custom. Oh, they just give you like a blank building to decorate. If I were immortal. If I were immortal, then we would be in business, but... I just don't have the time in my life for you. Thinking... Okay. This one. Or there's the ball one, too. You can ride the ball through here. aviaries. Maybe the ball one will be fun. Oh, but it doesn't attach to the... It doesn't attach? Wait. Do the other ones? No. Wait, how do you get them in there then? Wait a minute. If the if the aviary is in there, how do we get the cars in there? Well, but the aviaries are interior. I mean, you can't have, it says in the description for aviaries. They don't go in aviary. It literally says it in the description. An attraction to build through enclosures and aviaries for dinosaur visibility. What? You're sure? Sorry. How dare you? It says it in the description. I feel like it should be able to go in there. Yeah, it's weird, though. It's just weird that, like I said, they put it in the description. So... Where's the entrance outside of it? No, I mean... Like, I've done that before with these cars. So, like, you can see... There's an arrow on the left. That's to go to the path for the, like, human guests to walk up to the building, right? So they need that. The dotted line in front of us is where the fence, like the enclosure fence, needs to go. And then on the right, there's no blue line, but you can see where the rail is coming out of the, like, doorway, right? So from left to right, it has to be exterior, where the humans have access, then the wall, and then the ride, right? So on the other fences, like here, for example, you can see how it snaps to it because that's where it's supposed to go. And I assumed that it would snap to one of those spots like they have for the other, like the lagoon viewing thing. Yeah, I'm surprised to discover that it doesn't. So now I'm not sure how that works. Let's see. What is this? JWE3 aviary, I guess. It has to start in a regular enclosure. How do you do that? What? How do you start in a regular enclosure? Build the track into the aviary. Right, but how do you get through the aviary? How do you get through this wall? Because every aviary has this dome. It'll make a gate. What? Great. Okay, what? Hang on. What? It's gonna auto-create it? Okay, let's see this. Okay, but I want the ball one, because I feel like the animals are smaller, and it feels weird to have a Jeep going through there. Okay, so let's say I want to do this, right? Oh, that way. Okay. Now, that's the track. Where's the fence? Huh? Or is it the rail we have to try? Yeah, I wonder if it's like... Oh, okay, there you go. So, okay. So the entry point for the track is going to be one of these connector points. It's not the building that's going to snap to that. It's going to be... Okay. Yeah, we don't actually need the fence. It's just It's just that you have to connect the track to one of these points, and that's where it's gonna go. Okay. See, I feel like this game it's really good. There's a lot of really cool stuff that they have built. But yeah, it's like you have to figure it out sometimes because there's so many systems and so many different things that it's like it's not always clear how stuff works. And there's a lot of stuff in the game. Okay, so that's cool. So then they just go on a little track and then they'll go through a door. Perfect. Okay, so we just need to make sure that this... Oh, yeah, of course not in the sandbox, they have, like, constant information that they're giving you. Straight up movie. Yeah, it's a lot. It's really a lot. Okay, so I'm just trying to think about where to place this because now I know where it needs to connect to. Thinking over here. Like maybe we could put it here and then the entrance and exit will be on the left and right. In water. So, let's see. Should I make it... I guess we should put one on each side if we want to have it go through to here. Otherwise, it'll only go in a loop. Maybe we should have it go like that instead. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So yeah, I don't think that would surprise anyone to find out that the sandbox mode is less hand-holding than in the campaign. Oops. Tour. Okay. Oh, and then it'll go out. Oh, that's cool. So you could actually connect it to, like, multiple things, right? Like, you could come out of this into a different enclosure. That's pretty cool. Okay. So then we just put this here. Yes. Oh, I should do the other side. Okay. Wait. Oh, here. Oh, it's behind the rocks. That's why. Oh, it's gonna go the wrong way. I just realized. You can't cross over. Do you think it had to start with an enclosure? Yeah. Yeah, I can see why you thought that. Okay, so you need to go on this side. And then you go on this side. Okay. I think I need to move. Get rid of these rocks first, because that looks weird. Okay. And these are disconnected. Put a path out here. Large nesting area has been claimed by DNC. Which one of you is DNC? This one? Yeah. What about you guys? How are you doing? Happy? Thriving? Great. Alright, so we've got electrical stuff on this side. Small power plant. That is only for that. We could actually move that. Or maybe we just, yeah, I think we should move this stuff around a little bit in here. Make better use of this space. So I'm gonna flatten it out first. Or we could do like this. This path goes around, so it doesn't need to go up. It's just the monorail that's here. Okay, so we're gonna move the power station. Okay, that's the viewing entrance. We're gonna leave the bathroom. Wait, Hyperloop. Oh, okay. And then up here, we just need a way for them to get down. How do they get into these aviaries. Do they have like a gate or something? I just realized I have no idea how are you guys getting in here? Are there doors anywhere? No? How do they get in if like if they were to get sick, how do they get in there? You just can't. Huh. Once you're assigned, they just don't let you out. Okay, so you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Sick guitar solo. Hell yeah. How do we get from here to here? Let's do that. Jump off the cliff. That's your commute now. Would you rather drive 2 hours through traffic or parachute off a cliff? I feel like most people would probably pick parachute, to be honest. Let's see. Smooth bottom. This, and then dynamic ramp from here to like here. Okay. Fix this. I think actually I could probably fit one of the big power stations in here. And if we can, then why not? Let's just we get it to rotate the other direction. I need it to be I want to put the path access on the other side. That's okay. It's fine. Do that. And then substation here. Path there. That. Thinking. Just considering if I want to move stuff or not. 'Cause I'm kind of thinking we could even make it wider. And now that there's a ride in there, and if we wanted to put more animals in there, we can, technically. Oh, did I get rid of the hatcheries, though? Yeah, I got rid of the aviary hatcheries. Okay, so that's what we need to put. We can put one over here next to the staff kind of stuff. There. Obstructed. Oh, the track is in the way. Okay. Okay. Well, let me just do this, because you guys are in my way. Obstructed by the dinosaurs. Someone get in there and shoo the dinosaurs away. They're screaming. Oh, this path is gonna be obstructed if we do that, I just realized. New what? New dinosaur eggs. Over here? Yes. I want to see the baby. Send Timo, he'd chase them. Timo and Nova found another spider in the house yesterday. Much to my joy. Oh, it's like a little puppy. Look at it. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at him. Oh, I need 700 more. MMN. They're gonna make a baby too. They claimed the nest. Hooray. They're still huge. Yeah. Did they kill it? No, I did. Again. The most arachnophobic person in this house. They do look like a platypus. I know, they look like a platypus with like an anteater. It's the lines that make me think of anteater. And the tail. They have that big tail. Okay, back to what we were doing. We're fixing this. I wanted to put a hatchery. It's just that the path is, like I said, the path is going to be obstructed if we do this. We could put a path going there. And then this could be just like where the hatchery is, maybe. Let's see if it'll fit with all this stuff. Yeah. It's like, we could do that, right? They were, I mean, they were like both kind of chasing it around. If I do that, you can't really, I feel like you gotta be able to see. We need like a viewing platform over here. But I guess they've got the track to go through too, so maybe that's fine. Chasing it. I mean, they were like just following it as it, you know, walked across the ground. I don't know. They weren't really doing anything with it. They don't really like kill the bugs they find. They just kind of annoy them, I think. I just feel like if you were the spider, you would be like, look, if you're gonna kill me, just get it over with. And the cats are like, what if I just push you across the ground for the rest of your life? I don't like this. I just decided I don't like it. I don't like how weird it is. I really want to be able... I think we could put one here now. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's better. I just want to make it bigger so that we can have more space for the ride to not feel like it's impinging on all of their space either, you know? So I'm trying to kind of make both work. But we still do need the hatchery if we want to have more of them, which we probably could. There's a lot of space in here. Put it there. And then what about the viewing platforms? We have the ones that are inside. So I feel like maybe it's better. Maybe those ones are better. You just keep these instead of terrain constraints. Okay. This one. Over here if we move the gyrosphere track, or you get rid of that one and put a normal one, normal viewing thing here. Yeah. No, they have different. They have a specific one. This one. New eggs. Is it gonna be... Is it this one again? No. Larger. Yes. Aww. Hello. Welcome to life. We hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, you can stand. Cute. Uh-oh. More? Yes, more. More little ones. Oh, hi, Timo. He's like, nobody's cuter than me. Hi, Bubba. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. They're so cute. It's like, what the hell is that? What is that? Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinopyrus to the park.
They're so cute. Some sort of duck? I mean, I feel like that's got to be the, like, early ascendance of platypus and stuff. They're so cute. Hey, the balloon. You made your way over here. It's the part of the stream where I'm no longer able to do anything.
Should an animal block your route in the water, please wait patiently until the path becomes clear. Thank you.
Imagine going on a kayak tour of a dinosaur park and being upset that there's a dinosaur in the way and then complaining to the people. It'd be like, this dinosaur's blocking me. This dinosaur is blocking me on my ride. Oh, gosh. Okay. He has... When is this checkup? Oh, it's not till next Monday. He looks so sad. I need a third hand so I can pet Timo and play video games at the same time. Because right now, all we got is Timo. This eye is the one that's like kind of bothering him. It's red. We have like an antibiotic ointment that we're putting on it. But yeah. It's very cozy. Precious baby. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I feel bad for him because I know he's uncomfortable. For us, it's, it's no big deal. I just wish that he felt better or that you weren't in probably discomfort. I don't know if he's like in pain necessarily, but it's probably doesn't feel super good. Um, but it's one of those things that when you adopt a cat, you know, you they're gonna come with sometimes ailments that are incurable. And it's not bad. He does pretty good most of the time. It's just he just has a little bit of gingivitis sometimes. We have to get his teeth cleaned or like right now his eyes. It's never been this bad before. This is the first time that it's gotten like this. So hopefully it's what bothers me is that now we're putting meds on it. It seems to be like almost a little bit worse than it was when we took him to the vet. But I'm wondering if also the medication kind of irritates it. It doesn't seem to be like he's not trying to scratch it too much or anything. But yeah, just hopefully the meds feel like they're helping him. You good boy. Yeah, I know. I wish I could just tell him like it'll be fine. Okay. We're taking care of you. Yeah. Um yeah, I mean Shouldn't get pets if you're not going to treat them well. I feel like I get that vibe from the vet sometimes where Lori and I are both very like, you know, whatever our animals need that we can afford, we don't want to put them through more than is necessary. So it's always that kind of balance of like making sure that you're taking care of them, but you don't want to be a hypochondriac either and be like overthinking everything. But I think a lot of people, I don't know, I think there's some people that really treat their pets more as decoration. Than as like living creatures, unfortunately. And so sometimes it feels like the vet is expecting us to be like, no, we don't want this like small, we don't want to try this like small thing. Like I feel like they're like gearing up sometimes. It feels like they're like preparing to try to convince us, you know? And it's like, no, we get it. I understand. Okay, so that's there. We'll put a little... I'm gonna put a little power station here. Substation. If I put it... I could put it here and then do a repeater over here. Okay, and then path. I don't really understand why the power building does not provide power to the things that it's next to. You have to put a substation or this like repeater thing. No power source. Oh, because this thing is over here and it's not in the radius. Yeah, see, like, I don't get that. I don't understand why the power building itself doesn't have its own, like,
Commander
radius.
Shepard. An ammunition is my
It doesn't
favorite
distribute
streamer on
any
Citadel.
power. It only creates it, but it doesn't create it in a way that anything can... I don't know, it's just weird. It's weird to me. I feel like this thing should have its own radius that it creates power in, and then attach it to the other things too, but it's like you have to have both of them. Okay, that'll be for the hatchery. This is for this. We deleted also the there was like a hyperloop thing that we got to put back over here. Along with restroom, and you don't have power? Oh. It's just out of range, of course. Let's see. Put one here. Okay.
Gentlemen.
So we gotta put the hyperloop back in the restroom. Put that here, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen.
Our restroom is now open.
Woo, a bathroom. Okay, Hyperloop station. Will this go there? Should we put it maybe over here? Okay. And then this connects to... Oh, here's the thing that it was connected to before. So... Fix that. That connects there. And then here. Okay, Hyperloop back in action. Okay. Gyro station. Let's edit this route because now we've changed the layout of this a little bit so we can Oops. Passed it. There's a Hyperloop connection there that goes over here I forgot about, so we gotta make sure we get that connected. Okay. Now we have these viewing things. Complete connection. You're gonna come out here to this one. You can put it out here. And then you... Oh, this one is like also gonna have to go on this side is the issue. Let's see. Yeah. Just put them next to each other. Okay, now let's fix this thing. Okay. You're connected here, but this doesn't have power, so... We have electricity here. Let's get a substation. Okay.
Gentlemen, go for the ride of a lifetime at our gyrosphere attraction.
Why can't I ride it? Ride park tour. What? This seems like a terrible idea. Wouldn't the birds just fly out? There should definitely be like an airlock system. So look out. All the birds are gone. They just all fly out, right? As soon as that door opens. They are out of here. This is pretty sick. I wish that I could see stuff like this, though, in real life. That'd be great. Oh? More babies? I guess I should take away your guys' nest so you don't make too many babies. I don't know how many you have already. I stopped paying attention. You guys just have the one, right? Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, I was gonna put another in the emergency shelters we should put over here. Probably. Oh, we don't actually need one here? Yeah, we do. Oh, they had twins! They had 2 eggs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinosaurus to the park.
2 Dinokyruses. 2. 2 of them. Neat. Okay. But that's enough. But that's enough. You stop right there. You keep going. You're doing great. Let's see. Can we make what other kind of flying dudes could we put in here? Pteranodon? Now that we've made it larger, we can probably put more. How come there's not just like pterodactyl? Did we make that up and therefore it's like not a thing that we actually can make? The red is very intimidating. Yes? This thing, yeah, this dude... He's got a can opener on his face. Did we actually make up pterodactyl? I was joking, but... Pterodactylus? Pterodactyl is an extinct flying reptile, specifically a member of the pterosaur group. Oh. I see. It's like how all lions are cats, but not all cats are lions. Don't tell Timo or Nova that I said that. No teams assigned. Probably because it's new, I guess.
Strictly speaking, the pteranodon isn't actually a dinosaur,
That's
but a prehistoric reptile. A flying reptile at that. Imagine the spectacle of these animals soaring through the skies. Well, I guess we don't need to imagine it since we've added them to our collection.
Nice. There's a lot of animals in here. Thriving. Oh. But you would be happy if there were more pteranodons? Because it says adult population. Wait, but there's 3 of you. I don't know how that works. Adult male 0. You're lying. Hamster ball? It's a, yeah, it's a it's the gyrosphere tour. What's this thing? Don't point. Pointing's rude.
To Capijara. Like many modern birds and reptiles, Tapijara
It is cool. Yeah, I wish I could.
that support the eyes and tend to
Oh, you know what we could do in here? You know what? It might be for some parts of it. You guys don't have to stop just because I left. You can keep going. You know how I was saying they put the plants over the lagoon to make it look more like natural? You could put plants like on the roof of this and it would look like you were under a rainforest like canopy, I think. But I don't think you would want to cover the whole thing because that would probably look bad. But if you were to like put, let's see, foliage. I just wish this were better. This is insane to me also. You can sort the dinosaurs by their size. You can't sort the plants by their size. You can sort them by their theme. Also, wood and organic, not the same thing. For some reason. I don't know. So like that stuff is kind of the stuff that I'm talking about where I wish, oh, they're using the little perch point. Cute. I didn't know if they would actually care about those. Yeah, it just feels like little stuff like that where it's like, I feel like we could have just, I don't know. I feel like we could make this better. My problem is going to be finding which ones are large. That's what I'm saying. Like none of it is, they don't tell you how big the stuff is, and it's hard, like the little icon is the same scale for everything, so. I feel like it would be like this. But I wonder if, how big do you get? Align to surface. Random scale and rotation. Not random scale. You scale the plant when placing? You can. I don't know what you mean by is that, because it's just that, oh, you mean, I mean, I feel like they could tell you by default which ones are like small versus large plants, you know, they have those kind of filtering for other stuff. But yeah, I mean, the scale, it goes to that or that, you know, so it can't like make it massive. So to cover it would definitely take a long time. I'm just curious to see what it looks like. Because here's what you can do actually. Is if you put like some plants together, right? We can say confirm and then duplicate. And then like that. Okay. Oh, I accidentally right-clicked, which cancels. Okay, duplicate. Let's rotate this one. Place. Okay, now move this one over here. Place. Okay, now we've made it bigger, so now we add more stuff to our whatever we're gonna copy. Duplicate. Give it a little rotation. Okay. Another one. Oops. So I want to know what it's going to look like from underneath. It's just a bit tough to get the camera angle right. I feel like what you would need to do for this, for it to actually look good, would be to make them upside down, which is going to be really annoying. But I feel like that's the way, you know? It's just tough to see which plants are gonna be right for each, because the size is so hard to determine. How do I do, isn't there like first person mode or something? Just click that off. See, because I can't tilt the camera up to even look at it, so I'm just like struggling to figure out how to even see if it looks good or not. I can't tilt the camera up. How do I like fly up? Free look? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, if you were to put, like, let's say you put trees back here and then you had it, I feel like that could work. Oh, Jesus. But I think maybe what I would want to do is build it not right here, because it's going to be really annoying trying to click on these things without selecting the dome. Unless, let's see. Can I do multi-select? Can't be part of multi-selection. Okay. Oh, and I don't want that stuff either. Hang on. Trying to get an angle where you can, like, pick what you want without picking anything behind it is a little awkward. Confirm? Create group. Duplicate. There we go. Like that. And then scenery, foliage. Like here, these aren't separated by, it's like bush, climber, flowers, tree, but like these aren't trees, these are stumps, you know? So it's just, I feel like there could be a lot better information for the foliage and stuff, because I can't tell what I'm looking at. I don't know which of these things is going to be a tall tree versus just like a low one. Don't know. Hard to tell. Do they have Triceratops yet? No. Not yet. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I think you would have to just do more. Like, I think I would just need to... But the problem is the dome just annoys me. This, like, pisses me off trying to, like, go in and out of this thing. So... I'm not sure how I feel about it. Yours just had babies. Why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying it with a ... Hide the dome while working on it? That would be nice. Yeah, that would help, I think. Because it is just kind of an awkward thing to be doing. Okay, so let's say we... Let's try it. Put it over here. Meh. I don't like it. I think if I were to spend more time on it and like try and make it look nice, I think it could work. I just don't feel like messing with it right now. You're a puddle. Yeah, baby triceratops. My problem is I have
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
I feel like I have Land Before Time flashbacks is the issue. Grassland. Bog. Got a lot. Oh, damn. He's like, I want that. Got a lot more birds in here, so I want to make sure we got enough food in there, too. I made a road for you. I made a road for you.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle.
What the hell is this? Is this X Games? Bro, use the road. He was like, I gotta off-road. This is my only chance. He like ramped it over the helicopter thing. Jesus. Okay. So I put the water in there. We did this. This is good. Yeah, I feel like for the, you know, I want to do definitely a lot more decoration in here. It's just really annoying to do all of that. I think what I should do is, this is how I've been making the blueprints, is I go out somewhere away from everything, because you see how you have to, like, select all of the pieces and stuff, and... I don't know. How are you doing? Good? Happy? What kind of nest do you want? Medium? Let's see if we can get some babies here. Medium nest. Could you stop screaming? Could you stop? You're so loud. I wonder how many T-Rexes we could have. I like hiccuped at the same time. Uh-oh. Stop hiccuping. I mean, we've got like 3 adults. At least. Uh-oh. I have the hiccups now. Yep. Guys, I want baby velociraptors. Make babies. Oh god, I hate having the hiccups. I feel so stupid. The human body. What an idiotic creation this is. God damn it. Okay. Hang on. Wait, does it look like the waterfall is going up? Wait, oh, we're looking at it the wrong direction. I was like, the waterfall is going up? Makes no sense. I don't want a jump scare. No. What you doing? Oh my gosh, you know what we can have actually? I forgot about. This. Not hidden. They want to be hidden from guests. We could have baby megalodons, but we need to put it somewhere where the guests can't see it. The issue is that I feel like the guests can see all of this. Oh, no, you like it over here? Alright. No. But I can't place it because it's obstructed. Wait, see, like, what am I obstructed by? Not hidden. I mean, yeah, they can see the entire... They can see the entire thing. It's... I don't know if there's supposed to be, like, plants that we could put underwater that would make it... No, I don't think so. That doesn't do anything, right? No. Okay, I guess you'd have to make it. Yay! You'd have to make it, you'd have to just separate it so that they feel like they can have a nest that's private. Okay. Just checking on the pteranodons because they... Okay, there you go. Better. Let's try what I was talking about with the trees. Scenery, foliage. That's a little one. Tropical Brazil nut tree. Which one is that? Is it the Pyroraptor? 2 eggs. 2 babies?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Pyroraptor to the park.
Cute. Oh no, they're so cute and tiny. Love it. Adorable. Wonder if they can't Get up here? Should be able to. Okay. So. Yeah, I feel like the lagoons are gonna look a lot better if we spend time like putting stuff around them, but it's gonna take a lot of time. Like I said, I think I need to make more of these things, like wall creations, I guess, blueprints, so that we can copy paste them, because these curved ones are gonna be annoying to deal with. Obstructed. Obstructed. I wonder, is it the lagoon or is it the monorail track? It just says obstructed, but it doesn't tell me why. Obstructed. Not obstructed. Okay, so I think it, like, doesn't want to intersect too much with this. But, can always make small adjustments. Oh, this one says obstructed. They have lagoon planters, but I don't really understand how those are supposed to look good. They look weird. What is that? Are those fish?
Well, looky here. We have eggs. Don't let them break.
Oh, it's the Pyroraptors again. Okay, well, I'll delete the nest after these are born, because I want to have baby, like, juvenile dinosaurs, but I don't want to have, like, a billion, and they'll just keep going, I think. If we... Oh, there's 3 eggs in there. The children outnumber the parents now. Good luck. They're so
Ladies
freaking
and gentlemen, we are
Wait,
pleased to welcome
with they've
you,
got tiny
Raptor,
little
to the
arms,
park.
you know? It's like, ah! So cute. Okay. No more babies for you. You've got plenty to deal with, I think. They're so cute. The baby dinosaurs are excellent. That's why I'm like, velociraptors! Chop chop! Stop doing that and have baby velociraptors, okay? Look, unoccupied. You guys are pissing me off. Create plan. Candidates. Oh. I think we can, we could probably modify one. Like a new one. How many do we have? 2, 4, 5. So... I don't know how much that I don't know how much the traits have an impact in sandbox for there's like compatibility and stuff like that, right? Compatibility, fertility. But do I need a boy or do I need a girl? That's the question. Five eggs. That is too many velociraptors. That is way too many velociraptors. And they're all aggressive. 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 Okay. I think, yeah, the women in the velociraptor camp do not like to compete. So we'll just bring me the one boy, and hopefully this one boy will be what we need to get baby velociraptors. We already have a lot of velociraptors. I don't think we should be putting that many more in there. Unless we made this bigger. We could expand this out to this side and then have more. This is a little bit of an awkward space, so I could do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
Another one. Imagine your hot air balloon crashing in the velociraptor enclosure. Where's that helicopter? There you are. Damn. Where are you going? Flying all around.
Inconceivable.
Derek, 69 months. Thank you very much for the 69-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. Star Wars Kid also, 106 months. Thank you for your continued support. Welcome back. Hello, hello. What's up, Joey? Thank you. Okay. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Roaming. Happy. Good. Okay. Okay. I feel kind of stumped by the lagoons for now. I'm like trying to think about. I think part of the difficulty with the lagoons is that it's all underwater, so you can't really see. I mean, you see them like from the top, but I feel like it just doesn't look as exciting. I wish that in this they have these like lagoon viewing domes that you can put in there, but the actual enclosure is this like solid concrete thing, right? I wish that there was a way that you could put a glass wall on the side. Because then you could have it, like, stick out like this. And there's been like, in other games where you've been able to do something like that. But because they're treating it as, like, one solid object, you can't really do that. Like, you could fake it with, like, glass and stuff, I'm sure. But because they want you to put the water creature inside of the water, like the lagoon itself, it can't just be in water. So yeah, it's not gonna work super well, I guess. Or you can't do that anyway. But yeah, that would be cool if some of the lagoons had, like, an option for glass panels on the side, and then I could, like, lower this and you could walk alongside of it and see, you know, like a fish tank. But because you're forced to look at these from the top, it just seems kind of weird to me. And again, like, this is fine, but it's not, you know, so I'm trying to make them look nicer. I think one of the things that will help is, like Aki was saying and doing, putting stuff around the edges, like plants and all, and, like, trying to obscure the edge more with, like, nature, so it looks more like a pond and not a pool, right? Because right now it just looks like a pool that is plopped down in an amusement park, and not a pond where creatures live. But if we do, let's say, wetland, that's like that. Because, see, that already helps, I think, just putting trees around the edges. Yeah, it does look like a fish farm kind of thing. But I was trying to decide if I wanted to change this, because right now, so I've got a path that goes, there's this big roundabout that goes over here. I guess we don't want to change this. We just need to, I need to put more stuff on this side, because it's like kind of a main thoroughfare to get from this monorail and stuff across to this side, and then this path is like secondary to go down here. So I think we need to put more stuff here. And that'll help that feel less barren. I might move the hatchery and stuff though, because we're not really making more of them anymore. And the hatchery, I don't know if they need it. I don't think they actually need it. Like, I think it's fine if we just get rid of it. Once, like, now that we already have them in there. I guess, I wonder if you could airlift the fish to the other one. In a water, just in a bag, in a Ziploc. Okay, I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna pick somebody for you guys to follow around. How about, wait, isn't there like a cinematic camera? Hang on. Capture mode. Cinematic. Oh my god. Medium, long, off. Medium. Automatic. Scenes included. Dinosaurs, all. Oh, that's cool. None? Lagoon, aviary, none. Only the dinosaurs. Wait, this is amazing? It's just the cinematic camera thing that you can, like, take pictures. I wonder if I can close this. Nope, it'll do that. That's terrible. Why would you... Why? Yeah, I discovered it when I was wanting to take pictures of stuff, so, I'm just gonna go use the restroom, and I will be right back. Thank you for your patience, and I will be RB. Hang on, we don't care about the path view. I didn't realize there was more stuff. There's so many things, I don't want to turn it all off. Okay. back in action. You guys doing it yet? No? What's the holdup? Where are we gonna put the Triceratops? I wanna know. I wanna know what baby Triceratops look like. Maybe we should have this not go in the middle. Or have it come over here and follow this monorail so it's not just in the open. Okay. So we have this path that comes down over here. I'm thinking over here. Okay, so you'll go, the monorail will go there, and then we'll put trikes or something on this side. I'm not sure if we're gonna put trikes or we're gonna put something else. You can have this path come over here. Yeah, probably do like one thing here. Yeah. I'm gonna move this more. It's better. No, it's kind of more out of the way. And you get to go on a fun ride. Okay, so how big are... What's your field of view like for this? Because the Triceratops... well, I know it's in sandbox, so generally all the animals are fine to be with each other. I know that the Triceratops are solitary generally. So I'm gonna make it hopefully like not too big of a zone because we also want to make sure that there's space for other stuff that I'm gonna put behind us. So let's do like this. Are there rides for the dinosaurs? Like for the dinosaurs to get on? No. They didn't really seem interested in getting on any rides. Can't get them to wear their seatbelts. See, like, this looks tiny to me. That's why I keep making all the zones so big. Because this looks so small. What if we do like this, and then we put another one? We put a second viewing thing on this side. To do that. So then let's have the path over here. This direction. Oops. Oh, what the? What did you do? Tiny statue. And then what's this? A little sign? Oh my god, it's so small. Water over here. Nope. Huh? I don't know what kind of environment they're gonna want, but I imagine that they're herbivores, so they're probably gonna want some cover, stuff like that. So we'll start there, and then once they get in here, we'll see what they want. Oops. Moros Intrepidus is the smallest dinosaur you've ever seen. Moros Intrepidus. I don't know if it's from the that might be from a DLC. Where's the hatchery? Thought they were Utah raptor size. No. We do have it. Is base game. 60 kilograms. 0.4 meters. Cute. Aww. That's cute. Just a little guy. Oh wait, hang on. Let's go tell them to start working on Triceratops for us because that's what's next. The height of a ruler. Oh wait, no, it said 0.4 meters. It says 0.4 m, right? That's meters. 60 kilograms. 0.9 meters long. So it's 40 by 90 centimeters. And it's 60 kilograms. My sister's dogs are smaller than you would expect them to be for how heavy they are. I feel like it's like bowling balls. They're so heavy. They're not like heavy, but they're in good shape. They're just like, they're just solid. Like they're just very solid dogs. All right, Triceratops. And you're gonna be in here. We have not quite finished it yet. I guess I should stop weaving. There's so many like random animal noises. If you live near this place, that would probably be crazy. Just hear like dinosaur sounds constantly. Pretty wild. It's like living next to the rainforest, only dinosaurs instead of birds. so here. Hello? Chill out. Do that. Alright, how is... we gotta fill in this here. I guess here we could actually just put... You could put a fence between these two. It's just, I feel like it would be really cool if they gave you, instead of these fences, you know, like a glass one or something. Something other than just... They're all just electrified fences, you know? So I just wish that... And it's either an electrified fence or a completely invisible one that feels like it doesn't exist. And that's kind of a weird feeling to have, like, no fence in the game. Sometimes, I don't know. Okay, so no electricity over here. We have probably no power plants nearby. Let's say if we put one... If we put another enclosure here, and then maybe one here... Let's do this. Is this the latest? Yes. This is Jurassic World Evolution 3. It came out, I don't know, like 8 months ago. I didn't play it at that time. So I'm kind of revisiting it, or not revisiting it, but trying it out now for the first time. And I got pretty hooked on it. I feel like they did make some cool, like, improvements. I think there's still some usability issues that could be improved. But overall, I'm liking it. Can't lower the enclosures, raise the walkways, and get views from the paths as people walk. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was some stuff kind of like that in Planet Zoo, where you could build, like, walkways over enclosures and stuff. And this, they have very specific things that you can put over the enclosures or in the enclosures. But it is a little bit more limiting, I think. I'm looking forward to Planet Zoo 2 because I think that has more stuff that I am going to be really excited about. I really like this. I'm having a great time. I like the designing stuff. But we talked about this before. Yeah, I'm in the sandbox because I don't know, I feel I get less invested in the dinosaurs than I do in the other stuff. Although I really like it. But I feel like it's way more about the, like, breeding and management. And then customization. And there's a lot of space for customization. And building custom buildings and all sorts of stuff like that. But I I don't know, I just don't want to spend all my time on just customizing stuff, because I definitely could get really hooked in on that. And I do. But yeah, I think that there's some missed opportunities for some stuff where they could have taken ideas from their other games, like Planet Zoo. Like I was talking about, having the ability to have like a glass wall on the lagoon, I think would be really great. But that's not an option. So I'm thinking if we put an enclosure here. Large substation. It's like you have to put this thing next to it, or somewhere anyways. Otherwise, this building doesn't provide any power. Yeah, I really like the designing part of it, and I would absolutely just lose myself in it. They weren't just concrete boxes. Yeah, like if you could... I mean, if they just had like glass walls or different... Like, could I customize this more? That would be nice. But your options are pretty limited. Like, it would be cool if you could just turn off the railing and have it... I mean, it's still a concrete pool, right? Just turn off the railing, and then I could put plants, like, hanging over the edge. I mean, you still can. It's just that... I don't know. I feel like they could do more with some of that stuff. Instead of it being like, here's, you know, your 400 different types of pieces of things to build with and design with, which I love all of this. This is great. It's all the stuff that I wish that I could spend more time on and not want to just, you know, break my head open because it's a lot of crap. But I feel like all of this is like, I don't know, it's only for very specific people that are going to be doing a lot of this kind of stuff, as opposed to just having more options in the base experience of the game. I really like that they have all of those details, but I just don't feel like the majority of players are going to benefit from that as much as if they had put more into, like... I don't know why the lagoons don't have a glass option where you could see into the lagoon from the side. Because you can do that in Planet Zoo. And they made Planet Zoo, so... Got substation, and then I'm gonna need... Let's put a small one over here. About that. Wait, what do you mean about that? Can you and I just didn't know? Or you... You put regular viewing galleries on the side of the lagoons and lower them down. What? You can put a regular one... But that's not really what I meant, though. I don't want a viewing gallery. I want... I want to be able to make the lagoon like a glass wall and then make it a feature of like a mountainside or something, you know? I know there's a lagoon specific one. There's this one. But I'm saying that I don't want to just do this and then have... Where's the... What? Yeah, I just want the whole wall to be, like, glass. Okay, this is weird. I just want to make like a straight wall of glass on it. I'm just curious about that. I mean, this is not... Hello? Why won't it... Obstructed? That's not the... Oh, I thought you said use the regular one. Because you do this one, that goes like that, right? But then you said to lower it. You can put regular viewing galleries on the side of lagoons and lower them down. This is not a regular viewing gallery. This is a lagoon viewing gallery. So that's why I thought you meant, like, put this one and then... Or put the other one. Because that's just... I mean, that's not... You're not doing anything differently. You're just putting what they intended to go on the side of it, on the side of it. That's it. And then, like, yeah, down there is glass. It'll lower down? How do you lower it? Oh. I can't... It needs power first. That's stupid. Why would you need power first? Whatever. It's not worth it. But, I mean, that to me is just like, here's an example of something that could have been made better, I think. With all the, like, terraforming tools and stuff, the way that you build... When you build, like, water features in Planet Zoo for water animals, you don't have to have this giant cylinder thing that everything else attaches to. I like that it is an option for some of the, like, some of this stuff is very specific to these pools, but I feel like it's too limiting for this. Anyway, let's get our Triceratops, because they're ready, that's ready. Release via airlift. Okay, I'll look at it again. The lagoon thing. I just don't really... Oh, okay, don't put the Triceratops in the lagoon. I was mentioning in the lagoon, and... My brain was like, drop them in the lagoon. Oh, wait, there's 4. There you go. Well, let's see with... We've got these ones, right? Lower stand. Goodbye, people!
We are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
What? That looks so weird. Okay, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not what I want, though. The door. I know, it's like, how are you guys getting in and out of here? Everybody, we gotta do a human triangle. Is it so buggy? I don't know. I just want it to be, I just want to have, like, a full, like, an aquarium, you know? Like a glass wall aquarium that you can walk next to or something.
We are pleased to welcome a
Gotta wait for the helicopters to get over here. It's gonna take them a little while. I guess I should put a hatchery over here. This is the opposite corner from our entrance. So we could put another one, like, over here. And that's why I started building stuff over here. Because I was like, okay, this is, like, the complete opposite side of our park. So we'll put a hatchery maybe over here, and that'll be faster, because we're super far away. I know, look at these dudes are, like, they're on their commute back. You guys can use the monorail, you know? That's why it's there.
Even the most casual of enthusiasts know of the Triceratops.
Everybody knows Triceratops.
Although primarily used for display and establishing dominance within their herd,
It's in ground fiber.
those
Okay.
infamous horns can be deadly when necessary.
Yeah, cover. medium nest. Oh, just lay down right away. Give them time to get acquainted with everything. I guess, did you guys use this? How many bracket, or I forgot how to pronounce these ones. I'll leave it. We'll leave it for now.
Asset delivery confirmed.
These don't get taller than that, huh? Oh, they're like, well, fake fighting, I guess. $50,000 a day? 50,000 a day? Who's paying them 50,000 a day? I'm not paying them 50 grand a day. I mean, is my job just walking from the entrance to the other side and back in one day? Because, hey, I'll take 50K if I just walk back and forth all day. Is that my job, walking? Okay, wait, we have... Oh, that's the boy. You're over there. Cute. I like Triceratops. Hello! What's up, Lupo? Hi, Lupo says hi. Okay, next time you see Lupo, tell him that Anne says hi. And then the next time that he sends you to me, then you can tell me what he says. Okay? Don't forget! Hello, everyone! Welcome. Welcome to Jurassic Park. We're playing Jurassic World Evolution. I'm in Sandbox, so this is the third game, which just came out, I don't know, this year. And so, yeah, we got a big old dinosaur park I've been building with fun rides and everything. So welcome, Raiders. Hello. What was Mr. Lupo playing today? What were we supposed to do again? Give me all your money and valuables. A little bit of Tarkov pain. I don't know. I was just talking about Tarkov today. See, this is my problem, is if I play, even if I just play PvE, right? Even if I just play PvE, the problem is that I know people who still play the game, and so then I would get, like, pulled into it from that, you know? I think that is my fear. Duplicates in park. Did we give them... Oh, yeah. No. I was gonna say, did we give them a nest? Large nest. It's good, right? Because friendship? No, it's dangerous for someone who has escaped. Large nesting area. Tarkov is... It is a gateway. A gateway drug. Meanwhile, the velociraptors still not making babies. Furious. Shut the hell up. Just don't talk to me unless you guys are gonna make babies. I want to see what a baby velociraptor looks like. What if with the seasonal character and the shared progression, you and Lupo power leveled through the start of Wipe? Yeah, no. Even, like, because I've thought about playing the PvE. The Allosaurus. Speed it up. I want to see. There's no need to go back. There's just nothing like it. You guys know that. Like, you just stop there for a second. 3 eggs. Oh, we're gonna have 3 babies. Why are the babies so cute?
Pleased to welcome an Allosaurus to the park.
They're so adorable. Oof. Babies. Little babies. I want a baby Triceratops. And the Velociraptor. You guys are holding out on me. I got babies. They're so little. Is this goat just sleeping or? I think he's playing dead. They didn't miss with the baby cuteness. Yeah, the dinosaur models they did a really good job with. They look really good. And I've mentioned it before, but all the interactions and the way that they socialize with each other and stuff, it's really cool to see them actually like interacting and having you know, specific like species specific interactions. Yeah, I really loved Planet Zoo. I loved Planet Zoo. So I'm really looking forward to Planet Zoo 2. Babies, we're gonna have babies. Why do they look like pills? Why are your eggs long shaped? Yeah, the coasters are fun, but I much prefer the animals over... Oh my freaking god.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome a Triceratops to the park.
They're so cute. They used to be one of my favorites when I was, I think because of Land Before Time, I was like, damn. They're super cute. Mega cute. I want Sarah. Why? Oh, Ceratops. What about Duck? What was Ducky? What kind of dinosaur was Ducky? Parasaurolophus. That's... Oh yeah, we have them. They're in the herbivore area with everybody else. Something. Something like that. Okay, so I'm thinking, like I said, we can put another enclosure here. Just a small one. Clearly. Just a little corner. Put somebody in here. Okay, so Triceratops. Oh yeah, let's make a hatchery over here so we don't have to keep going back over there. Okay. Take one of these paths. And enclose. Even though normally I just like airlift them straight out of here, but I like having a little paddock. Just feels like it makes sense to have that. Okay, so we put the Triceratops. Atrociraptor. Somebody literally said, what if we mix the name Atrocity with Raptor? That's pretty intimidating. Oh yeah, Spike. Spike was the Stegosaurus. And Ducky. Yeah, Ducky's the... Oh yeah, these guys. Three to 6. You guys are pretty small, right? They don't need a lot of space. Yeah. 3 to 6. Can we put them in that little spot? Probably. It's probably enough. Soroloff. Okay, I don't know. I'm not gonna pronounce anything else anymore. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing
Okay,
gallery.
don't stop
ready for
announcing
you
it.
to observe our magnificent animals.
There aren't any animals yet, okay? I'm not done. Stop. Don't tell people that it's here yet. Okay, gotta make sure these dudes can't get out or spit acid in anyone's face. Only if there's people that bother us. Then they go to the place where you just will have a secret door. We'll just shove the guests in here who annoy us. It's pretty impressive in a universe where T-Rexes and Velociraptors exist that this little dude, can't remember his name, is like so terrifying. Dilophosaurus, yeah. These guys are... Can we modify their genome to have no venom? Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't look at me. It's like walking straight at me. I don't like that view. I like the really bright green. They don't have neck frill or spit IRL. okay, but in the video game they have neck frill. But so they didn't have this in real life, the Dilophosaurus? No, we don't have Stegosaurus yet. We did I can put them next to the, or wait, no, we do have Stegosaurus. Yeah. They're in with the other guys. The oh no, wait, Stegoceratops. I got confused. Okay, Stegosaurus. Yes, we have 6 of them. But they are, like I said, they're in with the oh, that was fast. In with the big dudes over here. In this like main herbivore park. They're usually oh, that's the Sinoceratops. There's a Stegosaurus. He's rolling. Oh, cute. Well, they definitely have moved around more. Remember I was saying that they were all hanging out up there? They have definitely spread out a bit more, which is great. Because that is better for the viewing thing. They migrated. So yeah, so we have Stegos. I think we have, don't I have baby Stegos in here too? They're just so little. Wait, hang on. Did we get baby? I don't know, remember if we got baby Stegos or we got baby Sinoceratops. Nope, there's it. Oh! Oh, it's so cute with his little spikes. Oh, you're just so little. Oh. Precious. Precious baby. Oh my god, I can't wait for Planet Zoo 2. I'm so excited. Unironically, how are baby dinosaurs made in this game? Well, breeding. Male and female dinosaur love each other very much and have all the things, all their needs met. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Dilophosaurus. Wait, we gotta make sure that they can't get out first. Dino DNA. Of course. Dino DNA and mosquito sap, yeah. I mean, you can buy, they do have, you can buy dinosaurs, but the like big kind of, I guess, improvements or adjustments they made to this game were like, like breeding and that sort of thing. Okay. Let's fix this. Steam Workshop stuff to this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you go to, like, okay, blueprints, and then... or, sorry, scenery. If I go to blueprints, it says down here, community creations, and then more on the workshop. So these are all things that, like, players have made that you can download and put in your park. So, yeah, you can get, like this. Oh. That didn't... is that what that's supposed to be? Because, wait, what just happened? This doesn't seem like it's loading everything. Whoever made that blueprint. It's messed up. So, yeah, I mean, it's not great for... Like, it's hard to find stuff, but... Oh, I was like, what is in here? A goat. Just waiting to be eaten. I feel like the browsing of stuff is not super easy for the workshop, which is part of why I don't use it a whole lot. But I do like making blueprints for myself to reuse, because it'll make things, you know, faster for me, which I appreciate. Let's make this wall taller so we are sure that the Dilophosaurus can't get out. And I know Aki has to be all like, they didn't actually spit venom or whatever, but I'm going to choose to believe that my favorite dinosaur with the venom spitting still spits venom. Even though Mr. Dinosaur had to be like, they don't do that. ruin my life. It's okay. I think I knew that already. But I choose to believe that they still do it, you know? I refuse to believe that in real life they were less cool. Ridiculous. You know, I was like trying not to remember it because it was I was so sad to learn. I know, it's like, I feel like that is our problem, right? That's like humanity's problem. We're like, we see the movie, we watch Jurassic Park, and we see how it goes wrong. And the whole time you're watching it, you're like, this is gonna go wrong. These idiots, I'm so much smarter than them. And then we go home and we're like, damn, I wish Jurassic Park were real. It's like, damn the consequences. I want to see a dinosaur, okay? I don't care how poorly it's gonna go. I know it's gonna go poorly. I don't care. I want to see a dinosaur, goddammit. I don't care how many people have to suffer. I'm part of the I'm the reason that they would make it, cuz I would pay to go there. Suckers like me. Okay, let's check our dinosaur pathing. Okay, they can definitely get out, right? Oh, the goat's leaving. The goat's leaving. Somebody stop that goat. Hey. Okay, if you can catch it, you can keep it. It's yours. The goat found the path. It like leads out of the enclosure. That's so funny. Okay, well, let's block that. Freedom! It's gonna be, that's Bill. Bill the donkey or whatever his name was. Bill Fernie's donkey. He's just, I love that he just took off. Where is it? It just left. He's just gonna run into like the Tyrannosaurus enclosure by accident. Okay, well, it's a good thing that we discovered that before the Dilophosaurus discovered it. Everything else is good, so let's bring him over here. Select, oh, first this. Desired population 2. Not very social, are we? Alright, release via airlift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
We need like a splash zone sign over here. Oh, whoa, what the hell are you doing?
Transporting asset. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
Oh,
The Dilophosaurus is a fascinating animal. Of course, we'll never know if its impressive neck frill and venom-spitting ability were traits of the dinosaur itself, or
area good
cover
cover.
gaps of the original genome. Either way,
That's
it's
cover not
surprises
good.
like
This is all
that
cover back
that
here.
make being a paleoecologist a pure joy.
Asset has been transported. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park. Transit has commenced.
There you go.
Confirming asset delivery.
So what did they look like in real life then? They didn't have the like neck thing at all? So why is it there? You'd think that in this game they would be more like accurate, I guess. Just without the frills. Oh, okay. Huh. Who's that? Oh! Okay, cool. They're gonna have another baby. Then I can get rid of that nest. God. The tiny... I can just see, like, the tiny little Triceratops running around in the background. They're so cute. Oh my god. I'm gonna do the same thing when Planet Zoo 2 comes out, and it's just gonna be Sandbox, and I'm gonna have all the animals and all the little babies. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. That's not till October. Gotta wait. Okay, I want them to give birth to this one because I want to see this little dude have a friend. You wish that the animals that got out in Planet Zoo would go crazy like in this game. They just kind of walk around too, right? They don't really attack people. I feel like the people just get freaked out, but they just like run away. They can eat each other, just not people. Yeah. So you're like, I really wish that Planet Zoo had human murder. It would be so much better. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing like the actual campaign mode, that's a pretty important part of it, right? I love that in in super speed, this is still how slow they walk. That's just how big they are. So customers could feed the attractions directly. Do you mean like with the customers, or like the customers could feed the dinosaurs? Our department did it because it looked cool. Crichton made up the spin because why not? She's like, I gotta lay this egg. I gotta get to my nest. Look. Yeah, I liked the Jurassic Park book. I didn't like the Lost World because it felt too much like a research in evolution rather than talking about dinosaurs. I really liked Prey. They just like turn their butt. There's two babies. Yeah, I didn't like the Lost World book. You're gonna have two siblings. Ready? Here they come. Aw, cute. Trailer for the end of Oak Street. I have no idea what that is. They're so adorable. They're baby dinosaurs. So cute. He's like, let me get over there. Yeah. Oh, little family. Oh. Well. They have left the nest. They're good. Yeah, there you go. there any predators that could eat baby Brontos after hatching? Oh yeah, in the like story mode, campaign mode, I'm sure, yeah. That's part of the game, is to make sure that the animals don't attack each other, I'm pretty sure. It's just that in sandbox, I have it all set to be like everybody's chill and nobody's trying to break out or anything. Because I just like this part. I want to make it look cool. I want to design things. I don't want to deal with dinosaurs killing each other or the guests or whatever. Nah. Oh, it's 2:30. Jesus Christ. Time flies when you're managing dinosaurs. It's still nothing from these assholes, though. I gotta say. Over here hanging out with your sleeping goat and not actually making tiny velociraptors. I have to see the tiny velociraptors, you guys. The tiny T-Rex was adorable, but the velociraptors are going to be even tinier. So, are they happy with the nest? Yeah, they're just... blocked. What? Larger territory required. Oh. Okay, well, I was talking about making this bigger. So we can do that. They're like, we don't have enough space to have babies right now. There are a lot of raptors in there. Maybe compies. Yeah, we could do that too. I've been mostly doing, I think it's, oh no, these guys are like yeah, whatever. These are babies. Look, these are the adult ones. And then these are the babies over here. Yeah, I think that maybe they just want more space, which I said I could expand this, so I think we'll do that. Yeah, do the same with the Rexes, yeah. Well, it's weird because, like I said, I feel like I always overbuild. I always build, like, really big, more space than they're gonna need. So I'm surprised. This is the first time that I've had them tell me, like, they don't have enough space. So, yeah, the campaign mode, I mean, if you're into campaigns in this kind of game, I think, you know, I can't really speak to that because I didn't spend a lot of time on it. I mostly just learned the basics and then went straight to the sandbox because that's more of what I prefer, is the sandbox experience and being able to kind of just do things without the stress of everything breaking down, or they like randomly will hit you with natural disasters and typhoons and stuff, and you know, like making them fight each other was a big part of the first. Yeah. What was that about? Where they were like, what if you play Jurassic Park only you made them, the dinosaurs, like kill each other? I don't get it. Yeah, it's very weird. I wonder why they thought that would be a good decision. Okay, well, for the raptors, we're gonna have to make more space, but for today, we're done. So, show off what could be done. Yeah, and I feel like that's just, you're kind of missing the mark on the people that are playing the game not wanting. I'm not playing Jurassic World Evolution because I want to make animals fight each other. Yeah, if they break out and they're chasing the people, or I've had people get into their like enclosures, I don't want to deal with that. But... okay, but I will be on tomorrow, and we will be playing more Jurassic World Evolution 3 tomorrow. So we'll pick back up right where we have left off and continue with our little adventure in sandboxing. I don't know, I want to pet all of them. I wish I could. The problem is they're just like reptiles, so it's not gonna be nice to pet them. I know, I'm glad that you're enjoying the streams. Oh, excuse me. Whew. I am too. I got really sucked in. Once I started the sandbox, then it opened up a lot of stuff for me, so. But I'll see you all tomorrow morning. We will continue Jurassic World, and I hope you have a good night. Thank you again for watching the stream. I'll see you in the morning. Bye-bye.